James believes keeping a close watch on his spending
All right, checking the chickens. Are we ready? Are we ready? I might be ready. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Just don't really know. It may happen. It may not. All right. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing today? What's wrong with this thing? Always something wrong, right? Hopefully everything's working. It's weird not having anybody on. It's weird. Everything's working. Like everything's working. All right, just making sure. What's up, Rosie? What's up, Berserker Frog? How's it going? You both was his. All right, we need to finish this last little part of the spear, and then we can actually it doesn't look half bad, actually. Close. It was exciting. Like today, my last of my WOG on my eBay sold, which is great. Then I've been sitting here working on trying to finish up these freaking dudes, and they're a pain. Like, this is like no joke. Like, what the hell is going on with these dudes? These guys are no joke. I have the other one, but I think the other one's in the other room. All right, so enough of this fizz-nuckery. Let's actually, this thing looks really good. Transition pretty well, I gotta say. All I need is a little bit more of this. Just trying to finish up the last bit of transitions I gotta do here. Yeah, the apothecary, it's taking me forever to finish these guys. Like, I have the other dude too. Here, let me go grab the other dude too. I just gotta do the dude with the big banner. Alright. Then this is the other biker. They've got a lot going on these dudes. Like a lot. There's so many of them. It's just ridiculous. I just sit there and you just go through this thing and you're just like, can you give me any more details on such a small little surface of stuff here? So I just gotta get that last biker dude. Like the last biker dude. And then I can get that on there, and then that'll be all the Raven Wing bikes, because I already got the other bike guys done on eBay, and then those dudes will go on eBay, and then we'll work on the big jets, or the Raven Wing Talons. So anyways, let's get back into this nonsensical stuff here. Still landed pretty good here. Still pretty good. We zoomed in enough. Yeah, I'm gonna get all ready, get all the Dark Angel stuff done. We'll do a little bit on stream, but after this dude's done, we're going right into doing some Death Guard and getting some Death Guard guys done. I might pull one of the dudes out, and then we might use them for like a giveaway piece or something. Get rid of like the... Because these guys here, these are all Plague Marines. This is the last little bit of Death Guard I have. It's just this little bag of crap here. So, see, I have a dude that's a banner. The bearer. And then I have this little cool dude. I think he's like the champion or something like that. And they're supposed to be relatively different. And then all the rest of these dudes are my gosh, even in bags, they're still getting dusty. And then we'll just hammer out some Death Guard, get the last little bit of these dudes. Because you gotta say, I finished all my Necrons. The Void Dragon was the last one that I had to do. That thing's on eBay now. And then these last 7 of the Death Guard. Right? And then this one's like a champion or something like that. And then I got the bearer. And I don't know if I should just put the bearer with these guys here. And then maybe we'll just use this champion dude and paint him up for a giveaway piece or something. Yeah, so he's a character model, which I think I should just add him to the 7 and then just sell it on eBay just like that. And then the champion's a character too, right? Champion is the sergeant. So the champion needs to be with these dudes? I thought there's only a group of 7 of these guys. So there's actually 8 in total? So the champion needs to go with him, and then the bearer is a separate character. I thought these things came with a... Well, aren't they like boxes of 7? They don't give you a box of 10, do they? I thought like a Plague Marine box gives you 7. So I'll run the 8 with the champion in there, and then this dude, and then the bearer is a separate character. Champion is sold separately, which sucks. Oh boy. Oh. Can you cut me in half?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the tri-tip too. It looks good. The tri-tip looks good. I thought you said you...
Picture though. Show them.
All right. I'll try to eat it. I'll try to eat all of it. We're having dinner early, guys. Okay, you ready? Wifey just came up. Let's get this. And then this is my spread, guys. This is my spread right there. So the champion is just a regular Plague Marine Sergeant. So you think I should just run him as a group of 8? And then this dude, is that spicy? I don't know. We're going to find out.
No. Maybe. I did put Slap Your Mama on the tri-tip.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's going to be spicy. So spicy makes you slap your mama. Seasoning on there. Okay, so maybe I'll hold on this guy and then we'll do him as a giveaway model. I think that'll work, right? That's a nice spread. Nice spread. Looks good. All right, could you put this model? It's okay, don't worry. It's not like it's gonna break or anything. Can you put them with the groupies over there? On the shelf there, there's a groupie of them. Okay. Perfect. All right, so that's the spread. We'll do the 8 and I'll throw these 8 on eBay. So that's what we're gonna do after I'm done with this. Oh shit, the Plague Marine wanted to have some.
Potato salad.
Yeah, Plague Marine's like, give me some of that. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then, okay, that'll be work. And that's after we're done with this dude. Which we're really close to being done with this dude. Tavon coming in with that sub. 43 months. That's some serious time there. Serious time. So champion is the regular, okay. Turgeon? Coming in with that sub, 56 months. And there's this, yes, there's this, 56 months. Some serious time, serious time. Power's back on for now? Were you guys getting hit with storms and stuff? Second half scattered strong thunderstorms. We lost power briefly 3 times last night. Longest was 20 minutes. My gosh. What is it? Hannon? Hannon, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? 56 months. Goodness grief. I already know what's up. Potato salads. Potato salad's alright. It's not that good. Got enough onions here to make a Hungarian freaking hard right here. Boy. I'm doing well, thank you. Need a little bit of dinner real quick before we can get painted here. God, it's like every bite, it's just pure onions. Javon coming in for the show. Oh my gosh. Onion overload. I'll be right back. Still recovering from LARP? Yeah, but it seemed like you guys had a good time. Oh no, Rosie, you're gonna have a huge snowstorm coming again? Oh. That's terrible. I don't know why, snow, like why? Push button, Tzane in chaos. Had some Krispy Kreme donuts to try to get that to move away. Hold on. I had some Krispy Kreme donuts to try and get that to move away. I'm confused, but Krispy Kremes, man. You used to have a Krispy Kremes here. Then someone bought Krispy Kremes. Isn't it like Krispy Kremes over in like Smith's or something? It's been kind of cold here. And freezing temperatures, which pretty much froze like pretty much all my fruit off the trees. And it does it all the time. It does it all the time. Meat's good.
Potato salad, not so good.
No.
What, is it missing something?
I can tell you what's not missing.
What?
So much onions you can make a freaking French onion soup with it. Oh. Oh yeah. To me it has some spice to it, guys.
Were you disappointed?
Yeah, did you put mustard in that thing too?
Yeah. I looked up potato salad. I can't remember whenever I make potato salad, I'm like, does that have mustard in it? And then I looked it up and it said mayo and mustard and other things. I'm an airhead.
Well, you didn't screw up the meat though. That was good.
Yeah, I know. I was impressed.
I thought you said it was like super hot, and I was like, oh no.
No, I thought it was like taking forever to cook. So I'm like, it's supposed to be at 165, but I cooked it long enough. So then I asked her, I'm like, hey, is that supposed to be at 125 or 165? Because I thought I heard you say 165. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. That would be overdone.
Yeah.
But then you're like, no, 125. And I'm like, oh, okay. Then it's ready. It's like right around 125, 130.
Yeah, Turgeon. It's hard to beat a warm glazed Krispy Kreme donut. It is hard for Krispy Kremes. They have to be warm. I can't even eat those things cold. I like 12. You're absolutely right, Turgeon. It's like, it has to be a baker's dozen, dude. I'll eat that in like 15 minutes. I'll be like, oh, yeah. But we have something called Doughboy Donuts. Oh. Oh. And they're big donuts. Those donuts are so big that you had to take like, what do you think? 2 Krispy Kremes stacked on top of each other is like one donut at Doughboys.
Yeah.
Like easy. Like 2
They're
Krispy Kremes.
big, fat
Big
donuts.
fat donuts, dude. So I like them so fat that the donut hole is closed. That's how much I like them.
Look like the perfect pair of tits.
No. I like my donuts so fat that you can't even see, they don't even have a donut hole. The donut hole's closed. Like,
You shall not pass.
Like, the donut hole's so freaking closed up you can't even put your finger through it. That's how freaking out down there.
You're so bad.
Yeah, I can kill donuts, dude. Oh.
Oh, really? That's boring. Just fried dough? No glaze or nothing?
No. Your donuts are the beignets.
Is that what the beignets are?
That's just fried dough.
Oh,
Just beignets?
Does it have Bavarian cream in it at least?
Bavarian cream and beignets.
Jelly cream? Jelly?
You don't
have
got
jelly
any.
in
You
it?
don't got any of that in beignets. Beignets, you don't put shit like
Yes,
that.
we do.
No, you
yes,
don't.
we do.
No, you don't. You put raw eggs in it, and then I can see
No,
that's
it's
probably.
just a benefit. Oh, no, it's not a benefit.
Oh, it's probably not a beignet.
I like the box of
Beignets
donuts
are
too, so
beignets are
I'm
magical.
not
Get out of here.
eating as much. Beignets are magical.
No, they're not.
They,
No,
oh my
they're
god.
not. No, they're not.
The way they're
Beignet's a piece of bread with powdered sugar on it. Just take a piece of bread, sprinkle some sugar, powdered sugar on it, and you got a beignet. So, my doughboy, we have glazes. You have all your fruit ones. So you have like apple fritters and all that kind of stuff. And then you got regular glazes. You got jelly fills. You got old fashions, which I can't have old fashioned because they use real milk in those ones. They got crumb donuts, like crumb. It's like brown sugar and the thing's so thick that when you bite it, it just gets everywhere. It's fantastic, such a fantastic donut. And I'll kill I could almost kill a box of those things.
What they're talking about.
No, round puff of fried dough topped with either powdered sugar, regular sugar, or cinnamon sugar. You don't got any of the other ones, like the cool glazes that go on them, like the cherry ray sprinkles.
Oh, okay. You don't like filled donuts? Understandable. They're messy.
You don't like filled donuts? Why not? You don't want a filled donut when you bite that sucker, it squirts all over your face?
Maybe. That's only for me.
That's a good donut. You bite a donut and it squirts out the other end, you're just like, oh boy. Giggity giggity.
Oh, you're so
Alright, I'm gonna have to get
So
Doughboy
funny.
donuts.
You're like, tomorrow, that's it. I'm getting some Doughboys.
Well, that's what a donut is anyways. It's just
Well, and then you have the twisty ones, the big fat twists.
yeah, the big fat twisty tails. Oh.
Oh, and then what about bear claws? Do you know guys no bear claws? Or
See, I'm not a big fan of the bear claws.
I like the almond filling.
Like,
But that's a French thing too.
no,
We love them bear claws.
they're just plain, no sugar in them. Get a Doughboy, have the Dells, some chowder. Like, what the fuck is a bear claw? Bear claws are pastries. They're like small breaded. Normally they're cinnamon. They're almost kind of like a really flat, dense cinnamon roll, and then they have a cream that's in the dead center of it. It's not like it's a filling. It's not a technically. It's not like a. It's not a donut, but it is a pastry, and it's in a circle. Looks kind of like a donut, but it's like a really deflated cinnamon roll, because normally they have like cinnamon that's around it, and then they have like a center filling in the center of it. So it'll be kind of like
Almond paste.
so you can have almond paste. You can have, I think my favorite one, but I can't eat them anymore. But I loved them though. But they were like the cream cheese.
Oh, like the Danishes.
They're kind of like a Danish, yeah. They'll be more like a Danish.
With nuts.
Yeah, with nuts. With nuts, with salty nuts on it. Oh, so good.
Or the almond croissants. I love the almond croissants. Mmm. Almond filled croissants. It's like, okay, maybe I'd eat that. You have the same taste buds as you.
Alright, that's it. That's all I can do. You did well.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Now I gotta go to the local bakery. I know. Now I'm like,
Yours did have a lot of.
now I need. Oh, can you give me another one of these too?
Yours did have a lot
I'm
of.
not done with this one yet.
Oh,
I'm almost done.
onions in it.
I told you.
Mine didn't have as much. I must have not stirred it very well.
Oh, I love me some Doughboy donuts, dude. Oh. Oh, I can kill a box. I can kill a dozen donuts. It'd take me throughout a day, but I can kill probably a dozen donuts easy. I mean, I can eat like 4 glazed like right off the jump. Like 4 glazed, got to start off 4 glazed. I like raspberry fills. They're super good. Now, my son, they're not part of the donut deal at Doughboys, but they have actual cinnamon rolls there. Like big, old, thick, square. They're like square, super thick cinnamon frostings like that thick on that son of a gun. My boy loves those. Those things are delicious though. Oh God, make me sick as a dog, but I tell you, so good, so good. That means cows, yeah. There's a bakery that would make you a New Englander. Probably, dude. You guys probably have some awesome stuff. See, like, don't you guys have the flat pizzas too that you fold in half? Or do you got the big old thick old pizzas, or do you got the flat pizzas where you fold the sucker like a sandwich and you just jam it in there? But then I can't really have pizza anyway, so. But I used to love pizza. God, I would just eat the crap out of pizza. You don't like pizzas, so they're not aware of what I speak of? Oh, I thought you guys have like flat pizzas. Like, aren't they like so flat that you just fold them in half like a sandwich and you eat them? Just change your pants worthy? God, I miss eggnog, dude. I do miss eggnog. I miss not being able to have milk. And I think the Doughboy Donuts has a little bit of milk in there to make their dough. But I suck it up just a little bit. Take like a half a box of lactate pills and then just go for it. They're like, sure. Not an eggnog fan? Not an eggnog fan? Yes. Yes.
One
No.
of my coworkers, I'm gonna give a raise to one of my coworkers.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll get up.
Okay. That's nice of you. All right. That part of the gold is done. We only got one more section of gold that we got to do. And it's on his, it's in his strong hand right here. It's my strong hand, guys. Okay. Mix that Kalahari orange and the Gabi brown. Well, it'll be a little exciting. I guess you'll be receiving your package here pretty soon. Something to look forward to. I'm like crossing my fingers. I'm hoping that son of a gun gets to you in one piece would be great. Would be excellent. So they coming tomorrow? Oh man. I'm hoping he gets you guys. I've been like stress worried over that thing. Fulgrim is such a like, even though he's a big model, he's still like a pretty delicate model though. Post pics when they come in. It's going to be exciting. All right. Probably going to be the easiest way to do your transitions right here. Traded you some resin printed, and he traded me a resin printed Silent King for a recast Repulsor Executioner. Okay. Besides the Nightbringer and the Void Dragon, the other two are super old. The Transcendent and the other one, they're really old. They need to be updated. Those will be the two that will get updates if they're gonna update Necrons. Those are the two that need to get upgraded. I'm thinking that's what that is. That Transcendent and then whatever that other one. Like I think there's two of them. What's up, Dragoon? Next 5 Infernus Marines gonna do the base coats. Nice. Not glazing enough here. That's better. Yeah, the weird boy. That's a cool little updated model. I didn't think that the old weird boy was that bad, but I like the new one. I like it. Like for sure, like this edition, it seems like orcs are gonna be getting the massive love there on the starter box. Is the old weird boy a failed cast? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he was plastic. Maybe I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? I get the weird boy mixed up with the snot groggins or whatever that dude's name is. He's like a snaga boy. His hair's all weird and stuff like that. Now, for some reason, I always feel like that's the weird boy, but it's not. He's like dreaded snot woggles or whatever the heck that guy's name is for the Beast Naga stuff. They have like the weirdest names. Where the weird boy is Snaga? Then what the heck is that? What am I thinking of then? I have like 3 of these dudes. They have like weird hair. His name's like Snot, Raggle Sniff or whatever his name is. I don't know what the heck his name is. They have a Snaga Psyker. Okay, so maybe that was what I was thinking of. Because I know like the Snaga boys, when they came out, they had something going there. Yeah, it's Zodgrog Wartsnaga. That's what I was always thinking that dude was. So yeah, I always thought it was this one. So I thought it was this dude. See, that's the one that I always get mixed up because I always think he looks like a weird boy, but he's not a weird boy. So I thought for sure that we were gonna get new bikers, but I guess they're gonna still stick with the originals, I guess. But they need to like update the knobs. And then these boys need just to go away. They're so old. One more. Oh my goodness. Even the Orc Gretchens are kind of old too. And get like new trucks. But maybe that just kind of sits with them, right? Oh my gosh, I'm just full of sneezes today. Maybe new Burna Boys. And Ludas, like Burnas and Ludas. Maybe new Storm Boys. Would be nice. Making knobs would probably be nice to have some updated ones though, but I guess they don't look too horribly bad. That's the weird boy. Okay. Yeah, he is a fail cast. He looks like a fail cast. And then new Flash Kits. They're just old. Kind of want one of these Orgargantuan Squigoths. Would be kind of cool too. I mean, I'm just saying. Not saying that I want anything to do with these stinking orcs. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want any more. Take them away. Take them away. We still got like 100 of them still to do. That'll come a little further down the road. After the Custodes, get all those Custodes done. After the Raven Wing. Oh, what's up with my nose? It hates me. Well, I will do it for you. I just don't want to do them for... I just don't want to acquire any, if that makes any sense. I'll paint all the bikers you want. But I just don't want any in my possession. I don't want anything to like continue on with the orcs that I have already. I don't want any more. But I said, if you want me to paint a bunch of bikes for you, I'll paint them. I don't have any. I painted all the bikes I had. So, you're going to send me a bunch of bikes, I'll do it. But other than that, I don't want to acquire any more orcs. I don't want any in my inventory. So they are really cool when they're all together and stuff. Like, there's nothing wrong with the whole fact that they're really neat when you get them all done. They look really cool. They look great on the tabletop. Probably gonna say the same thing too when I start working on the Imperial Guard. I'll be like, no more. But we'll see. Actually, I might kind of dig the Imperial Guard a bit. Not too bad. Last Tuesday was a lot of work. Like, that was work inflicted. Today, I worked hard, but it wasn't as bad. They're pretty gassed out. Well, they've been working really hard. I mean, you've been like just like going work. Like you're putting in almost the same amount. You're putting either the same amount or even more hours than I am painting after work. You know, so yeah, you get tired really quick. It is like burning the candle on both ends because you're working, coming home from work, and then you're getting your display board all done and stuff like that. So it's a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, then painting every night. Yeah, it's exhausting. It can get extremely exhausted because you're trying to hit time windows, time frames, and then also on top of it too, you're trying to win paint, you know, best painted armies and stuff. So you're actually literally putting in the effort and time on those miniatures and stuff. So yeah, it gets exhausting. It really does get tiring. The data sheet on the new biker is amazing, but can't lead. Well, isn't that part of the new rules now about certain character units and stuff like that? Like they have to be attached to units. Like it's weird that he can't lead. Because isn't he a named, like, he's like a named character, right? He's just not like your typical, like, that's interesting. I didn't read the full rules. Well, he's an epic hero. He should be able to lead on his own, shouldn't he? I cannot see this. I can't do anything about that. Let's see here. Yeah, the shock attack in favor engagement range of one or more enemy units. You can remove it from the battlefield and place it into strategic reserves. Each time the unit advances, do not make an advance roll instead. Blah blah blah. Same as bikes. You can have him as your warlord, so yeah. I'm kind of confused when you say but can't lead. So, okay. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that about orcs. I did not know. It's like all I do is just paint them. I don't play them. Okay. So that little dude sits right over here. And we get back in the main dude again. Okay, so we gotta do some blues. Let's see. Let's take some sky blue. Some regular blue. We got dark blue right here. And then we got white blue right here. Okay. Let's start laying it out, guys. A little dark blue. Blue. Sky blue. White blue. Oh my goodness. Why does this not want to come out? Oh my goodness, that was like, yuck. Okay. Same thing with this. I'm gonna take that dark blue. Regular blue. Oh, we're good for there. Take blue. Oh. They look like that's funny. That is quite funny there. They don't make a Caliban round out of can. No cattle, Caliban rattle can. That was pretty crazy yesterday. Had it was like a 5.3 earthquake or something like that. It was only like 20 or 30 miles away from here. And boy, it sure shook us heck of good. It shook really good. Like it shook the crap out of us. It was just like, roo, 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 roo. I mean, honestly, not enough to make the boxes fall, but it shook the crap out of me though. Made the blinds smack off the windows and stuff. Like I had like the blinds and they were just like, I mean, it was just like slapping. I was like, oh. And I mean, my son were sitting in the living room and all of a sudden, like the dog was kind of acting weird for the last like 45 minutes. It's like, Loki, like freaking knock it off. And then, and all of a sudden it was just like, you felt it was just weird. It almost feels like lava under your feet, you know, it's just like, and then all of a sudden it's just like, it did it for like a solid like minute or two. It was just like, my blinds were just like slapping the windows and stuff. It was crazy. And I think it had like a magnitude of a 5.3, like 30 miles away from town. I was like, it was crazy. Yeah, he was like freaking out. Like he was in there like coming in and he was like whining and then he ran out the house and then he came back in and he was like whining and I was like, would you like, I'm like, calm down. And all the time it was just like, I was like, holy smokes, man. The dog was calling it beforehand. But the problem is my dog like always does stuff like that, but we don't really get anything. It'd be one thing if he only did it once in a while, be like, yeah, he knows when earthquakes are coming. Half the time he just likes being annoying. But that one, he called that one. Yeah, and then when it was happening, then he was outside and he was like You're watching him, he was going around in circles like just like a dog would chase his tail and stuff. He didn't know what to do. It was shaking so bad. He was just like, "Wah!" And my son was like, "Oh my gosh, you feel that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know." I'm like, "This is crazy." He goes, "What should we do?" And I'm like, my phone pings up and goes 5.3, and I was like, "Okay, we're all right." But if it goes up like 6 or 7, I'm like, "We don't have really anywhere to hide." I'm like, "We're gonna have to like go outside." Like our dining table is made out of glass, so I'm like, that's not gonna save anything, dude. Now we're just gonna fix the inside. my model will stop moving around. It'd be great. Alright. Now, I think that covers most of our non-metallic metal stuff that we got to do on this dude. For now. I'm going to get myself another beverage because the wifey never brought me one. Like, I need another one. Okay. Alright, be back. Hey, boy, you gonna work on getting out of there? Okay. All right. Okay. Get myself back at this again, guys. Now, all the rest of this stuff should go by relatively quickly. So, we're going to actually... We're going to give this dude a blue cape or a blue... whatever. This little kilt that he has, his little dress. Without trying to mess up my non-metallic metal golds here. Mama Lion, what's up? How's it going? I lied about the golds though. I thought I was done with all the golds, we're not. A little bit bigger of a brush, this is killing me. Just trying to make it through the rest of the work here without losing my mind. I feel you on that one. Oh, I feel the same way. Oh, you know what? That's a freaking butt panel back here. You kidding me? This is probably one of the dumbest design miniatures I've ever came across from G-Dubs. Son of a gun. So there's like 2 or 3 spots that I guess you could say I missed with non-metallic metal gold, which that sucks. Crazy. It's such a crazy model. Just do the base coat on this and then probably have to revert back to gold. I thought I was all done. I was like, all right, now we can start smoking through all the fun stuff, you know? Oh, that is the worst, Mama Lion. Like, the worst. Oh, I gotta call it health insurance. Oh. It's like, I like how they have like all the numbers to everybody that you need to contact on speed dial on them, but then yet you have to do all the phone calls. I'm like, can't you call them? You have to call them for us. And how are you planning on me doing that? Well, you're still on the line. Like, ugh. You're just gonna have to call us back. Like, ugh. Trash. Trash. Well, that's good. Mine is always having to deal with the actual, like, the care provider. So it's not even much about my insurance. Too much here and there could be a deal sometimes, but most of the time it's dealing with, like, hospitals and offices. It's just like, oh, you guys. Like over here, they just love sending you bills without even even though that they have it on file for your insurance and everything, but just be like, we don't need to bill them. We're just gonna bill directly to you. It's like, did you bill the insurance? They're just like, oh, is that what we're supposed to do? You're like, oh, ooh. But that's how it goes. I don't. My wife does a little bit better with those kind of phone calls, better than mine. Mine comes with a little bit too many retorts and hang-ups. Deck control. I appreciate that follow, thank you. Voyeur of Doom. What is up, Dan? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? I appreciate that. Thank you. It's working. Man, I missed like 3 spots in this whole dealio, so we gotta go back into the gold to do it. Missed this little itty bitty piece right there. Then for some reason, because they like putting these outer thigh plates over top of his dress, so, and they have a butt plate that's right behind this sword right there that needs to be gold as well. Obnoxious, but yes. Well, I can complain about it all day, but let's go ahead and start tackling that. All right, we're gonna lay down our colors again. Can't do non-metallic metal. However, if you need super realistic moldy bread, I'm your gal. There we go. There you go. This should be perfect on making Death Guard looking like that, because that's how I see them as, with all that green, rustic kind of armor that they carry. That could probably work for moldy bread. All right, let me get rid of this, because that's a mess. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I have like allergies. This whole bouncing from cold to hot, the hot, the cold, the cold, the hot, the hot, the cold is really messing with me, like really badly. So I got freezing temperatures tonight, tomorrow night, and then Saturday and Sunday I'm going to be up in the 70s, and then Monday it's going to drop back down the freezing temperatures again. I live in Nevada. And this desert can go hot and cold all the time. Crazy, man. Call a Harley Orange. This is driving me nuts right now. And you gotta say, since like the end of February, all through March, I've had nothing but like 56 to 75 degrees. Well, actually, it got a couple of them where they're up in the 80s. I was up in like the 80s last month. And then right now, I'm dealing with like it hit 60 today, but it'll drop all the way down to, I think it'll drop down to 30 or 28 degrees tonight. It was me this time, yes. It was this time, it was you this time with the bananas. Then change, yeah. That's how we are here. We're 10 minute Nevada. Whatever, the weather changes every 10 minutes. Man, you hit 83 degrees today? Nice. That's hot. That's hot. 85's too hot. I need somewhere where it's like 78 and colder. Like, if I can get something like that, that'd be perfect. I don't like 80s. Like, it's all right. Like 83 is okay, but like 85's too much. Oh, for sure. For sure. You have to. 80's hot. And it sucks here too, because I mean, we get it. I get it. We get it. I'm not looking forward. I'm not looking forward for the summer. I hate it. Like, summer's nice because you get like warm weather, but my summers are like scorched earth. It's like, ugh. It'll be like 80, 100. Be like, oh, dang it. Hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. I need the small brush because we gotta do some mixing stuff here. I'm gonna take that orange, gonna take that Gabi brown, mix those two together. All right, we gotta sketch in a few things. That piece. This little part of his butt plate. So he doesn't sit down too hard. Let's see, he had a game Thursday with a buddy to play Eldar for the first time, but he canceled. Oh. So you're gonna paint? Gotcha. So he dropped off the old camper on Saturday and signed the new one and got the rundown on how it all operates. Then the wife nearly chopped her finger off on Sunday. Been a fun few days. Yeah, dude, when you said that, I was like, ooh, that just made my fingers hurt. You can say that. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it. Ugh. Especially when it goes through the fingernail. Oh! 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 Oh, I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Lost finger's a scary sight. Yeah, I know. My dad whopped off his finger with, my dad's really into RC airplanes. And I don't know, he got distracted one way or another while the plane was running. And then he like pointed and then he put his finger right in the propeller and it whacked off his finger. And, yeah, I don't like seeing, nah. Doesn't intrigue me whatsoever. Yeah, I think you said that before. Yeah, my dad. See, the thing about the planes that my dad and my brother, my eldest brother, fly, they're just such well, my dad has small planes, but like they have just a bunch of monster airplanes. The table saw is the #1 finger slicer. Those table saws, man, I tell you, they're scary. Yeah, the table saw cuts are the worst. Like table saw cuts, because the worst part is that when you're, especially if you're cutting a longboard and you're pushing it all the way across, it has a tendency of kicking up. And a lot of people put their hands right where the blade is still going and then press it down and it slices their fingers right off. My dad, again, didn't really take off his fingers, but he pretty much cut like the whole, like, I mean, his fingers grew all back or whatever, but like right here, he sliced the tips of each one of his fingers, and he did the same thing, and he pressed it down, and the blade came right up, and it hit like all the tips of his fingers. And instead of sitting there, I'm like, but my dad does like notoriously dumb stuff all the time. Like watching my old man and watching anybody that was his age when I was growing up was like literally watching Jackass. Like, it was tons of stuff like that, like cutting tips of the fingers out with a table saw, shooting an air nailer nail right through your hand, through your foot. It was just like, it was like non-stop. Jackass makes all of us uncomfy. It makes us all super uncomfortable. I think that was the intention of it. Yeah, especially when his voice never used to sound like that. If you watch like the younger Steve-O, my younger Steve-O and stuff, his voice never sounded like that, how raspy it is. Let alone him being like a huge drug addict, but just that constant vomiting that he used to do destroyed his vocals. And I think that's when his voice started getting destroyed. Like, getting destroyed when it was the something boys. When it was him and Chris, it was that show they did where they were doing like, if the animals can do it, we can do it too. It's what is that show called? But yeah, that's when Steve-O like really destroyed his vocals. No, when I found that out, my jaw hit the floor. Old Brigadier General. I now did not have the end of his index finger. Have 4 inches of his. His dad was chopping wood for the stove, and he put his hand down on the block, took it right off. Grandpa just grabbed the finger and and threw it in the stove. You don't need this thing. Yeah, dude. just threw it in the stove. Like, you're not gonna need that thing. It's the Wild Boys. Yeah, it was Wild Boys. Is what he that's when he destroyed his. That's when he destroyed his voice. So bad. So bad. Three out of the 5 look like Dark Angels. Nice. Yeah, this gold turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're getting there. So Vaughn, gifting a sub out there. Appreciate it. Oh no, you got a bunch of thunder. It's making the dog freak out. Sorry, that sucks. Yeah, I've been hanging out for some time. Okay, trying to hear what the cub is saying, and then when I pause the TV, she stops talking. That happens all the time. They want your attention, but not entirely wanting your attention. They want your attention, and they turn things off, and then they're just like, so what are you going to say? Oh, nothing. You start it up, and then blah, 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 blah. You're like, you child. Why she's drugged up? There you go. There you go. Oh, I gotcha. The drowsy talk. It's almost about the same as a drunken talk. They're close. They're close in hand. Man, like, my boy just recently, now my boy is like 14 years old or whatnot, and dude, that boy like sleeps like sleep yells. He doesn't sleep talk, he like sleep yells at night. There we go, Sarah Elizabeth, dropping the bitty bits on me. Well, it's not like he's not screaming like, you know, something scaring him. He's just yelling like loud, like he's just like, he'll be like, it'll be just such random stuff. It'll be like, shut up. And then it'll be like, don't do that. Go that way. Go this way. Like he's playing games. Like that's what I hear when he has his headphones on playing games. And at first I thought he was playing games because he was waking me up at night. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, this kid, I swear to God, if I catch him playing games in the middle of the night, like it's a school day, like if I catch him, I'm like, I swear. Open the door up. Nope, he's sound asleep. Still yelling about video games. Like, just, oh, I swear, I'm like, oh, this boy needs to lay off that. Like, that's all he's doing is just like yelling about games. It's so annoying. It's absolutely annoying. Rather than waking up to your brother in your room and having to bring him back to bed? No. Won't say what my wife used to do, but some of that similarities. If she was awake, it would just scare the crap out of me. It's like paranormal activity in my house. I'm trying. Hold on, wasn't this the color I was just using? Yeah. Trying to make them smooth as butter makes things nice when they actually work that way. He used to go potty and I'd just be like, dude, go. Or ask if he could sleep in bed with me because he had a nightmare. Thankfully now he's 20-something now and he has outgrown all these things. Just an overly hyperactive brain, man. The hyperactive brain activity. Just a goer. Just going. There was a co-worker of mine, and he would walk in his sleep, I guess. And his wife was hilarious because she said, because like in my old job, co-worker that I had at my old job, we used to deliver furniture and appliances. So when he used to sleepwalk, he thought he was working, I guess, in the middle of the night. And so she goes, yeah, so we'll be sleeping in bed. And then she goes, and then before you know it, like the whole footboard part of the bed would just come apart and you're just going, katoosh, you know, just falling onto the ground and stuff because he's disassembling the bed. I thought that was just so funny. Or he said that and he's like, you know, and she goes, it'd be like, or she'd be like, yeah, then all of a sudden, like, wake up in the morning, come downstairs, and we go in the dining room, and the whole table and chairs are gone, and we find it that it's outside. So he like took all the chairs, he moved them outside, and then and they're all perfectly stacked, like how we would stack them, like in the truck and stuff like that. That's how they were stacked, and he would just he would just do that, like he was just working at night. It was so funny. Yeah, his wife was hilarious when she was talking about that. I'm like, I can't believe that. I'm like, that's some working blood in your jeans there, buddy. Sit there and you're so worked up that you still gotta keep moving furniture still, even when you're sleeping. I'm like, that sounds so exhausting. And you gotta say, he was like, God, at the time he was in his late 30s at that time. Late 30s, early 40s, still doing that. Hey. Forgot what we were doing.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was hearing something. I'm like, is that Peeps?
Oh. No, it's for Ramon. I got it at work.
Oh.
Let's give him my snacks.
Oh, okay. Is he out of the shower?
Yeah, finally.
Holy smoke,
He's
3
still in
hours?
there, but yeah, fucking. What the fuck is he doing in there? I don't even want to.
No, all he's doing is he's just sleeping, dude. We need to get him one of those Japanese baths or something like that where he could just.
Fucking A, he needs like a whole freaking Japanese bathhouse. Yeah.
No.
Freaking lounging in there. His legs wide open. For him and his stuffies.
I think he just likes being in big steam baths.
Yeah, he needs a sauna room.
Yeah. That might be a cool little project. Sarah, go pee.
I know.
Goodness grief. Got the pee-pee dance. Do 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 do. No kidding, dude. Are you just like you probably withered away, man. You're probably just a big giant wrinkle. You've been in that shower so long, boy. I'm surprised you didn't come out as a big old wrinkle. Oh, it cracks me up. Oh boy. I never knew anybody that takes that long in showers. Like I'm like, what are you? I'm like, everybody's like, oh, you know what he's doing. I'm like, I don't think so. He's like, yeah, I just turn on the shower and I just sit in the tub and I just sit in there the whole time. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Probably be a fun project to actually have like just build a cedar sauna right outside the slider door. Just open the slider door right into a cedar sauna. I think you'd probably enjoy that. Rumor is Dorn coming, dude. I'm telling you, if they bring like, it would make more sense for, well, not really make more sense, but like Perturabo needs Rugal Dorn, right? Or Rugal Dorn needs Perturabo. Like Perturabo is the castle breaker, and Rugal Dorn is the castle builder. You know, Rugal Dorn's the one on the beach building like little sand castles, and then Perturabo's that little jerk little kid that comes by and kicks your sandcastle and breaks it. Like that, like you kind of need those at hand to hand. Like I already got the Black Templars. Like Black Templars, all I have to do is just stack Rugal Dorn right in there, you know? Yeah, if he comes back, dude, having a bunch of yellow boys, dude. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Alright guys, I think I got all the gold this time. I'm just gonna do some edge highlights around here. What's up, Water Squirtle? How you doing? I haven't heard from you in a bit. Hope everything's going well. Hope everything's okay. Things are going well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I would love for Doran to come back. He's my favorite Primarch. Yeah, because Rugal Dorn is not really like defined as dead. He's just MIA. People like saying that he's dead, but the only part they found of him was just his arm. So he must have got sucked up in the warp somehow. Yeah, it's an arm or a hand, one of the two. I don't know. I thought it was his arm, like from elbow on, like they just have like this part of his arm. Something of that thing. Is it his hand? So he just lost a hand? That's it? I thought he lost the whole arm. Just a hand, huh? I think that's more than enough to make a clone of Rugal Dorn. You have a whole hand. You should be able to grow a whole body off of that. I mean, they were trying to make freaking clones of Horus out of just like little droplets of blood and stuff. So if you have a whole hand, you should be able to clone one. Yeah, like I can see Dorn coming back. Like if Dorn comes back, I think it'd be great because I think you kind of need some. You need some. I mean, all you have is just Vulcan, Leman Russ, and everything's not dire enough for Leman Russ to come back. So having Dorn. I mean, all you have is Dorn, you got Leman Russ, Dorn, well, not Dorn, but like you got Leman Russ, you got Vulcan, you got Corvus. I think that's it for all the good Primarchs. Jagatai, you got Jagatai Khan. Jagatai would be kind of cool if he came back. But he's too busy chasing Eldar around, murdering them all in the webway. So it just kind of depends on what's happening. Like, I think with Armageddon, it would be kind of cool to have Dorn come back because the Saga of the Beast series, where majority of the Imperial Fists get annihilated by the Orcs, would be kind of cool to have like Dorn come back. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know why they make things so dire. Like, it makes no sense. Like, you barely have any of like the good forces, Primarchs, and you have like all the forces of all the Chaos Primarchs, and you would think that Chaos would win by now, you know? You know, they're technically the same things. They're the same identities of peoples. Just one's more imbued by chaos than the other, you know? Like, you would think that if you had all 7 bad Primarchs march in, well, they just can't unite really well. Only Abaddon's able to do that with the Black Legion. But even Abaddon, like, Abaddon used to be like one of the most highest admired, you know, captains, first captains. And then he unifies enough people and does 13 crusades. It's all like very religious bound, but I think he did like 13 crusades to Terra. And still couldn't take it, even though that Terra had like no Primarchs. And he had like, he has all the Chaos Gods if you can get behind. I don't know. The whole thing's kind of weird. It seemed like Chaos would win, you know. But he's in Old World, they like at least admitted it. Like, yeah, Chaos won, destroyed the whole place. I'm like, yeah. Of the Black Templars? What would be his view of something that he created? Because he created that Black Templar. He created that chapter. He did that in the Horus Heresy, because that's when, what the heck is that dude's name? I always want to say Malcador, but it's not Malcador, it's, oh, why do these names keep slipping my brain? How's his name? Why can I not remember him? But supposedly, like, Abaddon killed him, though. But, you know, he was still following the same path that was given to him from Dorn, so I think maybe the religious thing's going on it by making the God Emperor the God Emperor, but I know, I'm trying to think of the leader of the Black Templars. Yeah. I'm like, I keep thinking Malcador for some reason, but Malcador was the one that started the Grey Knights. Oh my gosh, dude, I cannot stand sneezing. It's like right there. It's like, oh, it's his stupid name. What is his stupid name? Sigismund. Is it Sigismund, right? Nah, Helbricht is the new chapter master of Black Templars, but I think it's Sigismund, right? Is Sigismund the original leader? Yeah, Sigismund, right? So it's Sigismund, who was the main hero with the Emperor's sword, going around, and he lived for like 1,000 years until Abaddon killed him. I think it's Abaddon that killed him. Yeah, and but he was kind of already in that religious belief anyways. Even in the Horus Heresy, he was like getting that real, because of Euphrates Aquila. I think it's Euphrates Aquila. And then she was doing that religious thing of walking around, and like this like religious thing is happening at the time. And then the Black Templars were just mowing people down, and she was leading all the people. This is all in the Siege of Terra. It's absolutely awesome story. If you guys haven't been into that yet, I suggest just jumping into the Siege of Terra. It is such an awesome series. I still need to continue it more, because I know there's more continuing on to the Horus Heresy. I know there's a couple extra books that came out, but that Siege on Terra was freaking awesome. Like Sigismund freaking sliced down Karn the Betrayer, and he was just brutal, dude. Just brutal going through there. But yeah, that religious build was starting to build up at that time, so I don't think that Rugel Dorn would be upset about the Black Templars by any means. I think Rugel Dorn might have a little bit, he might be a little salty, but kind of knowing how things are going, he might play the same role as Rabute Gilliman. Because even Rabute Gilliman, when he was the first Primarch to really come back into this like salty religious world, you know, he knew that if he said anything wrong, they might claim him as a heretic and probably kill him. So he kind of ignores that part of the whole dealio. Even Lionel Johnson coming back, you know, thinking that everything is kind of heresy for doing this religious thing. But even that, they start to realize that, you know, they are well outnumbered. So the only time that things would actually, like, when the shit would hit the fan is when Lehman Russ comes. Because I know for a fact that Lehman Russ would not abide by that. At all. At all. He would not do it at all. He would slaughter both sides. Because that's what that war dog would do. Always by the book. Always being told what to do. So that would be the one that would be the most interesting is if Lehman Russ come back. But then I guess Lehman Russ will not come back until the Imperium is in dire need. They get close and they get by with what they have, but they're not like almost decimated. And then Lehman Russ will come. The king will come. The Wolf King would come and save the Imperium by murdering everyone, because everybody would have to be murdered. Everybody would have to be destroyed for Lehman Russ to come back anyways, because Lehman Russ would destroy everybody anyways. For what the Imperium is now, he would destroy it in a heartbeat. He would not put up with that trash. He'd be like, no. You are all heretics and you will all die. That'd be like the Great Purge. And then if he finds out about Rabute Gilliman fooling around with Dark Eldar, fooling around with the Dark Eldar women, Lehman Russ will kill Rabute Gilliman too. And I think he would kill Regan Lionel Johnson just because he just thinks that he's a traitor anyways. But then Lionel Johnson was actually the one that started that fight to begin with, so. Because of all that wolfins or wolfrins or whatever the hell they're called. Lionel Johnson was going to kind of coming down there and murdering them all. Because you guys are all heretics. Sever the messed up freaking Wolfren dudes that are all imbued by chaos. Those are your true wolves. Sigismund. Alright, guys. I think I got all the gold, finally. Now, I think I need to do the under panels of the armor, or his whatever the hell he's wearing underneath this. Probably that and all the leather straps. Get to the finer things in life, right? All right. We're gonna do this in warm brown. We're gonna need mahogany. Where's my mahogany? Potter? Where's my mahogany? I got a great library filled with books. Smells like mahogany. Little mahogany. Smells like sweet mahogany. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Random belly button pains. No, it's just like I got the surgery done and it just doesn't feel exactly right, you know. I think it has something to do with that freaking mesh, because it's like way outside the belly button that I'll get pains. It's almost kind of like where the mesh ends, where they stitched it into the internal part of my belly. It feels like that's the parts that bug me the most. It's probably because of all this stinking sneezing I've been doing. These kablooey sneezes really throw me off. Oh, I wonder if I should do that. Should probably make those black. Yeah, I don't know. So every so often I'll get like little pains in my belly. I think it might take a little bit for it to become natural and normal. Or maybe there is no normal, who knows. So I see that Monument Hobbies really going in onto that those heavy bodies, or not really heavy body acrylics. They're like in between heavy and soft body acrylics, but they have like new named the tubed paints. So I think they just released another set of them. Yeah, like they're just like new. They're like new named different kind of paints. I sat there, I'm like, I don't remember that being a bottle paint. It's like they're making up their own branded names on them. I thought that was kind of interesting. I got like an email and they're like, hey, hobby nerds, there's these cool new tubed paints that we got. And check out, they're like new colors. See, I thought they were making their tube paints after the regular paints that they have here, but those ones look like they're new ones. Yeah, so theirs are not a true heavy body. They're like a between a heavy body and a soft body. They're like right in between that. A medium body. But yeah, still kind of the same thing. Kind of thick acrylic. Yeah, well, I got an email and then I was like, oh, they got some more of those paints. And then I was like, those are different named paints. I need to get some of those tubed ones, I need to try them out. Four out of the 5 first base coat. Also, the ATV has a base coat too. Nice. Gotta have that ATV, man. Oh, my nose is such a wreck right now. To blow my nose here pretty soon. What a mess, guys. Oh, can't have me all snorting like this. All right, give me a second and then I'll check your whips. sanitizer and get my tissues. Yeah, this is with allergy meds. Holy, dying. Like just dying. Have 30 Furnace Marines in one unit. It would be. Let's see here. Let's see here. Looks good. I got them on there. Heck yeah. Getting those Space Boys done. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, so they have these ones now. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. These days go by too fast. See, they got these expert artist acrylics, and they're just weird different colors now. The first step? What the heck does that mean? Oh wow, they actually got weather pigments now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess first step must be a base. I'm not 100% sure. See, I thought these ones were all the same colors. No, they named these things different either. Pyral orange, pyral red, primary magenta, burnt sienna, burnt umber, carbon black, Payne's gray. Okay, so they have titanium white, primary yellow, which I don't even know we have a primary yellow. And then there's nickel azo yellow. So these are different. Pyral orange, pyral red was what we have. Primary magenta, burnt sienna and burnt umber are the same. Primary cyan, Prussian blue, permanent green light, sap green, sepia it looks like, and dioxine violet, Payne's gray, and carbon black. Interesting. $30 milliliter tubes. And then this is the Expert 2s that came out. Red oxide tint. Chrome oxide green. Athalo turquoise light. Okay, so they got opaques. That's transparent and semi-opaques. Arizona crimson hue. Airlight yellow deep. Chrysanthemum magenta. Huh. Saw a demo on their Instagram. Closer one pigments. Huh. This is interesting. Kind of like Chimera? Yeah, I don't know. Like Chimera is kind of a... They're like a thinned out paint, aren't they not? That is interesting. Carbon black is sold out, huh? Okay. I can't wait till I get these two sets. Sure got a lot of Trench Crusade stuff. Huh, okay. I'll get back into the game. Sorry, guys. Doesn't Chimera sell paints in the U.S.? That's the hard part about Chimera. It drives me nuts a little bit. Got any? You don't personally like Chimera either? Okay. I still want to test out the... I need to test out the Pro Acryl Expert paints. See how they work. I do got... It's gritty? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like to give it a shot to see what that's all about. Yeah, I saw it on my email and I was just like, oh, might be a little intriguing there. Now you're just gonna exclusively use Pro Acrylic paints and not use any more G-Dub paints? A little slight upgrade, huh? Be a while before you get to start them though. You still got quite a bit of your orcs to still do, right? Hey, bike yet? Oh, we got a big dump coming your way. Oh, for all the snow. You guys are getting plagued by snow. Taking me quite a bit to get this brown right. It's throwing me off a touch. The next color. I don't know. Oh, I like this one. Let's do this one. I don't even think I opened this one. Yeah, this is a brand new one. Oh, I think I might gonna have to stop in about a half hour. I might have to close this out at 9, guys. I cannot stop my nose from just leaking right now. It's driving me nuts. I like that. Whew, it scared me for a minute. Big salmonid? Is that what that is? Big salmonid? I appreciate that fall. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, he's like, you sound terrible. I know, I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I have no idea what the hell's going on right now. I am just a flat out mess. I'm gonna try to get my little leather pieces. Well, this little Under Armour piece. pretty good there. Got him on his little stoop. Looks good, but maybe I'm not going bright enough. Like the details are there, but maybe they're just not showing well enough. Oh my gosh, what the hell is going on with me right now? Okay. Okay, so one more thing. Oh my gosh, I just can't believe. What is wrong with me right now? I'm not sure. I am not sure, guys. Oh. Okay, so I know we still got to get the cloak all done around the waist, but I have too many of these little things to do. Oh, I feel so dumb. I totally missed the spot. Oh, we got going on here. Faye Story, what is up? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What was going on? Like you screwed up. Oh, yeah. Crackle paint has that tendency. It's like something weird about that thickness that they say, but then sometimes it just doesn't do it. Like too thin, won't do it. Too thick, won't do it. I understand. Crackle paint can be like that. This thing has to give me some upbeat or I'm going to fall asleep on my face here. I have to do something. All your crackle flakes off your base. Yeah, Tyranids do not have a whole lot of trim to deal with. Don't think I gotta do any more black. That works. Kind of hoping for this. getting stinking close. I wonder if I should sheathe that. That sheath should be black. Now, honestly, a white sheath doesn't look half bad either. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. It honestly doesn't look horribly bad. Anyway, I just need to eat. All right, go get something to eat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Come on. Need paint for this to work. Where am I at? All right, for some reason, all my sniffling stuff has went away. Wasn't that just weird? It just like came and then it just went. It was like gone. Bye. See you later. But too much to do to get site ready for it to be delivered. But I'm gonna go to bed, man. Nodding off. Been fighting a cold or something. I'm sorry to hear that. Get some rest. I appreciate you coming and hanging. Ooh, my Warhammer order is getting shipped to me. Of old world stuff. Some more pewter. Ugh, the pewter. I can just taste the cast aluminum now. All right. The next step is doing a little leather. You gotta do some leather works here. I'm just gonna jump into some dark umber so we can kind of change it up from the browns that we already have. No, I lied. I'm gonna go golden brown. Nope, that's dark green brown. My gosh. Brent, where's the colors? What did you do, you fool? Still super bummed that I can't believe I missed out on getting the Lord of the Rings made to order stuff. I was pretty bummed about that one. It'll probably be in like another 3 years before they'll show up again. I had such a good idea. Such a good idea for it. Yep. Now it's time to hit straps. Straps and straps and straps. Straps and straps and more straps. There. Drop the model while we're at it. Perfect. Next color. Guys, is making it look like the rest of this thing. Son of a gun. I thought it looked just fine. It's not looking so good. Shit. Maybe we need to go to maybe I need to go and build up from dark umber. I screwed this thing up. Shoot. So close, and then we can start working on something else. Well, we gotta work on the base. I'm thinking of having like a little cauldron, like a little pillar of fire that steals fire from this fire things. And that'd be kind of cool. a little bit better. I don't know. Brighter brown and do some edges. There's this little worn out tobacco pack right here. Because if I was a soldier for the Stormcast Eternals, I would always make sure that I had my tobacco pack on me. Be like, if I die from this, Sigmar's just gonna reforge me and send me right back into the fray again, so. Actually, I'd be like this dude, but like a big old stogie cigar in my mouth. Be like Wolverine. Alright. Now I got those. Now I can say that we're extremely close to being done with these dudes. The dude is on the verge of being done, guys. It's close. Gold looks pretty good. I'm gonna put the black marks in this thing. Let me get my ultra super thin frog nut hair paintbrush here. Oh man, I'll do that. That'll be a little better. Looking pretty cool. Next. Oh, next is a friggin' bedtime. Well, actually next is on this thing. Since I got the paints out, let's go and just rock it. Ooh. And it needs to be black, not that. don't think he's wearing gloves though. Oh, hold on. I want a different color for that. We'll work on that later when we get into the flames. All right. Still like up and down about these like little thingamabobs here. Useless wizard coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. That's nice. I appreciate it, like always. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I always appreciate the love, so I do. Absolutely. Exhausted, absolutely. Understandable. Stream is amazing. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I will keep everybody entertained for a little bit longer. So I'm tired too. We've already bounced, but we can go. We'll go a little bit more. We got some more stuff to do. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Go get some rest. Keep finding the little things, guys. I'm down to the point of just trying to find all the little small things that are camouflaging themselves because I painted them with different colors while working on certain things like the non-metallic gold on this thing. Still like this thing being kind of white. We'll probably stick with it. If that's the case, we're gonna have to fix. What color is this? Get the bright ivory for the. Well, actually, before I jump into that, make sure that we get the things that we're supposed to get done here. So I was fixing these little parts here. Felt like there was something else. Oh, that's why I was when I wander off. Okay, so now little buckle things. Looks pretty good there. I think that's all I got. Nope, we got a little bit more. Right when I thought I was done, we ain't. Bad looking Stormcast so far. All right, now a little bit of bright ivory mixed with the dark golden brown. The scrolls. Almost there. More bright ivory into the mix. Got to make it a dirty off-white. Camera is so shiny white. Gotta show some kind of roughness to this. We're going to do the bright ivory next. Something like that. And then we're gonna get into that's like a blue bottle, I think. I don't know. Oop, yep. I still got some paint in there. Way too much paint for these two little dots I want to do here. Something like that. think all the little small nuances are pretty much done. We just got the little dress skirt on him, and then his face, and then the jewels. I still kind of want to make this case still white. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, we're probably gonna need let's go on a vortex mixer. I haven't used these paints in some time. We'll do a three color like non-metallic relatively metal on this thing. See where we get at it on this. Okay. We'll do the Nakar. Whole lot. Arctic blue. And then just white. Clean my brush off a lot better, so I don't get any more of this red bleeding out. There we go. I have these colors, but I probably should mix them together. This should relatively work, I think. So I'll just go straight in the car on you. Alright, that's an all-around color there. Shoot. Okay, we gotta give that a minute. I was working that way too hard, guys. Alright, that was perfect. Okay, give that a minute to try and see where we end up on that. All right, so I think if everything's still ready and clear, I think I'm gonna call it quits here. And then so the next stream, we should be able to wrap up this miniature and start working on the plinth that he will sit on. Just this little plinth right here. It should be a little bit larger than the base that he is on right at the moment. To figure out what we're gonna do with this plinth. So we'll get there when we get there, right? Something, right? Something. But I think I might just close up shop now. Woo. What's up, series? How's it going? Chilling. Nothing much, man. Just sitting there, just plugging away on this dude. Nothing much. Just work, paint, work, and paint. About all I got. It's about all I have in me. Right. Ooh, okay. Trying to leave no stone unturned here. All right, guys, I feel like I should just stop here before I mess something up because of the tiredness is seeping on me really badly. And it's looking really good so far, so I don't want to F it up. So we should be able to wrap this up, and then we might just put it on a really just like a tile base on this plinth. No, I think we'll put it on a bigger front and then have something in the front here. I got an idea. All right, if I can remember, it'll be great. Okay, guys, I'm closing up shop. Enough's enough. I can't do much more. We'll work on the cloths and the jewels and all that kind of stuff on the next stream, and his face and the flesh tones and stuff like that. We'll get that going there. Dude, U2 series, I appreciate you coming and hanging and saying hi. Like always, thank you guys. I'm like, what the heck am I doing right now, guys? Don't know what I'm doing. All right, guys, thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate that. Let's fix this problem here. There we go. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you coming and hanging out with me tonight. It got tired, and my eyes are so tired, guys. I don't even want to work on this piece right now. I can't even see anything. All right. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate all those raids, the follows, the subs, the resubs, guys, gifted subs. Thank you so much for that support over here on Twitch. If you guys are seeing me over on YouTube, make sure that you like and subscribe over onto my YouTube channel. I really do appreciate the help over there. We're trying to do that Destiny grind all the way up to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out all the way over there on YouTube, I do appreciate that. Hopefully down the road here, I can actually have a little bit more time to actually spend making like little specific things for YouTube. But yeah, make sure that you come and follow me over there on YouTube. So I do appreciate the support on that side as well. Shout out to my sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, that exclamation mark Discord that's in chat. All my sponsor affiliate links are all in my Discord, as well as you can use them freely on the commands here on Twitch on the stream. Go over there. I love all my sponsors, all the product goods, and then plus use those wicked minis to save on those hobby dollars. Save on those hobby dollars. Also on the Discord too, I do have my eBay store, or a link to my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay. Pretty much everything that I paint on stream, I'll sell it over on eBay, unless it's a giveaway model or a commission piece. Most of the time they're flying over onto eBay. So this is another way you can support the stream as well. And if you guys want some minis on top of it, go check out on eBay. And then all that will funnel back over to the stream. So I greatly appreciate if you guys are buying from eBay. So thank you guys. I do always appreciate all this support you guys give me. So I do appreciate all of it. So thank you. After eBay, what I got my socials, exclamation mark socials. You can follow me over on my Instagrams and stuff. I am slacking hard on my socials. I need to step up my game. Been too busy right now. School's been consuming me a bit, and I've been studying really hard for this certification test thingy. So I've been kind of going over that and over it and over it and over it, and I'm over it, going over it. So once everything can kind of settle down, once the dust settles a little bit, I can actually spend some more time on socials and stuff, because it just takes so much time to sit there and take pictures. And I have tons of pictures. Just sit there and typing things and, hey, look at the stuff that I'm doing. It's like, I can do it. I can do it. I know I can do it. I will do it. I will do it. All right. But that is over on my socials. So I have pretty much everything. I'm on everything, so you guys can see me on all of it. But other than that, guys, that should be it. That's the wrap up for me. I'm going to go over to my Twitch. Let's see if it's going to be twitchy or not. Let me go refresh myself. Let's see who is up and about. It is Tuesday. On this Tuesday, we'll see what we got going here. Tuesday. Um, 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 okay, okay, okay. Everybody's building Gundams. Except for Lecter's Kitchen. Yeah, we got Lecter's Kitchen. She's the only one that's like literally painting anything. Everybody else is building Gundams. Sweet. Well, Lecter's Kitchen's gonna get a good surprise from us. Let's go and bring over this tremendous raid over to her and see what she is up to and what she's working on. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming hanging out on me on this Tuesday. I will catch you guys on Friday. Till then, take care, have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you at the end of it. Till then, take care.
Holy shit.
Is that? Yep.
Another raid?
Are those? Yeah.
Welcome on in.